Hey guys, how's it going? Twigs here. So, we're going to be grinding out some Honkai Star Rail. We're going to be grinding through plenty of content because there's actually quite a bit to do in Honkai Star Rail. We got an event that. Before we continue, we got an event. All right, turn this off. An event. Okay, that sounds pretty good. All right. Audio is the one thing that always will plague you. I've been screwed over plenty of times by audio. Okay. As I was saying. Alright. Let's just start over here. We got plenty of Star Rail content to do. We got an event that's going to be giving us a light cone that might actually be somewhat decent on Blade. I don't know. It'll be hard to beat Secret Vow, since Secret Vow is pretty much free damage. Then we got some grinding to do with relics, because we're trying to, the new relic set that just came out with, the whole relic domain just gives you just absolutely great relics. So you can't really beat that. So we got plenty to do. So definitely, if you're on the purple channel, hit that follow button and feel free to join in the chat and talk to me. If you're in the red platform, definitely hit that like and subscribe button. And again, feel free to hop in the chat and talk to me. Let me know what you guys are thinking when it comes to Honkai Star Rail and anything of the sort. All right. Let us fix this up right here. All right, here we go. La 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 la. Pop this. Here we go. And let's head over here. Isn't Apocalyptic Shadow supposed to refresh? Ooh, we got a little over a day. A little bit of over a day for Apocalyptic Shadow. There is one team comp I kind of want to test out. I had this idea last night, and I wanted to test it out.
Enter the Forgotten Hall?
Just depends on if the enemies fit what I need them to fit. Maybe? Let me see here. Maybe. This has the exo toughness, right? So it should be. Yeah, exo toughness. Alright, we're gonna try something dumb. Let's see if it works. 4-8. 4-8's not gonna be that hard. 85. Yeah, maybe. It's a good floor to test dumb shit out with. Alright. We need you. So I'll put you there. And Ruan May. And then we're gonna try my dumb idea. Because part of what makes Himiko so good right now is because Himiko is able to stack up when enemies get weakness broken and be able to do a shit ton of damage with her follow-up attack. So I'm thinking the same principle might apply with Shui, because Shui does a similar thing with her follow-up attack stacks. I just want to test it to see if I can get at the very least, actually I should say at the very most, similar results to Himiko.
Please stay tuned.
Pop. Pop.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
Okay.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
This.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
The only thing I think might hinder this is that if Firefly just overperforms. Okay, so there we go. I think the exo toughness gave her those stacks literally instantaneously, which is on par with what I believed was going to happen because of how Himiko works. So this actually might fall in line with what I was expecting.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Alright, pop this.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Got the 2. Pop. Pop.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas aflame!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
You could have surrendered.
That was done sooner than I expected. Okay. We might have to go something a little bit harder. Oh, I have to go to the tree. What about you? You have anything quantum? God damn it. Alright, we'll go to 11. We'll just blaze for that. They got Himiko. Put in Shui for test. And here we go. So we'll blitz for this fight, and then we'll go into the next fight. This should be easy.
Shall begin.
Feeling lucky.
Let's see. Damage. The redemption.
Alright. Come on.
Dangerous
Get it
spot.
over with.
Harmony and unison.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5. The fearless knows not fear.
Bring it on. Alright, whatever.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
You had to put a debuff on Hey, Shao. Of course you did.
Surrender. Hold your breath. Retribution.
Watch your head. It's okay.
Boom. Alright, do this.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Boom.
Opponent damage.
Great. Stars echo. Welcome to my
I venture forth to hunt.
We'll do you.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Opponent damage.
Never hesitate! Slow. I venture forth to hunt.
There we go.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
There we go. Got a stupid shield now.
How does that feel?
Bitch! You fucking bitch!
Hedge your bets.
Even with fucking Aventurines. God damn it. Fucking Kafka.
Never forget.
Zoni.
Can I have my face shot back?
I can help.
See you
Can I
later.
have my face shot back?
Easy, Numby.
This just turned awful. This absolutely went awful. Good thing I'm not trying to do this seriously.
Sure, I'll play along.
This actually is awful.
It's on me.
The redemption.
No dirty.
All because they took face shot from me.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Something for everybody.
Can I have my face shot back?
May song bring us victory. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! It's okay.
Can I have my face shot back? Thank you. You fucking bitch.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. I venture forth forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Exotokenist for me off for a second.
Low risk, high reward. Tonight, Stars Echo.
Hedge your bets.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! I won't do it. I venture forth forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Boom.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
Alright, now we got the other side. That was awful. That was fucking awful.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Please stay tuned.
All because they just
Sound
had to fucking take face shot from me. Goddamn. That was awful.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is
And the other thing was is they kept on prioritizing that right side. You got Aventurine literally over there, a preservation unit. Preservation units are supposed to have more aggro. And they just wanted to keep on attacking the corner of Face Shao and Topaz. Because of course. Alright, let's finally do the test I've been trying to do.
Attack.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Do you admit this
The
crime?
mood is set. Let the show begin.
Boom.
No way to miss the Mars strike.
Yep. That my theory has, I think I'm feel pretty confident now in my theory.
every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Now we're doing this for the bump in the skill point. All right, boom.
Until everything burns to ashes!
All right, boom.
Stay in step. By the order of the execute the Marstruck!
Boom.
No Mystic the Marstruck.
Instantaneous. Okay. I might be onto something.
Dreams do come true. You could have surrendered.
This is more than a battle. Set the
Boom.
seas ablaze!
You can't take your positions.
Woo!
No Mystic the Marstruck.
Oh, it hit up to 5. Yeah, so the Exo Toughness is working the same way with Himiko, where it's actually giving more stacks. So yeah, that actually is pretty cool.
Waiting means change.
No Mystic the Marstruck.
I will claim victory for myself.
By the order of the 10 Lords, execute the
Boom.
Marstruck!
Fight to live!
Joining the battle.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Let's do this. Damn.
It's time.
Existence is unity.
Set in position.
There's only one flaw in this that I'm noticing. It's right there in the, you guys can't see it, but it's in the bottom right corner. The skill points are being ate up.
No Mystic the Marstruck. No Mystic the Marstruck.
Of course.
Forgive me.
Joining the battle.
Yeah, so I proved what I wanted to prove. Only problem is it is a very skill point hungry team.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
But yes, Shui will work the same way with Himiko with Exo Toughness. You will literally be feeding skill points. Be feeding into their passive talents the same way. Himiko will be popping off, as we've easily seen with her follow-up attack. In that same way, Shui will work the same way. Shui will 100% be working the same way as Himiko. The more weakness breaks you're doing, or just attacking weakness enemies with weaknesses, matching your team, Shui would work the same way as Himiko. She would just be receiving double the points, especially if she is the one attacking.
The path is clear. Let's get going.
So, really cool interaction with Exo Toughness. The only issue is the obvious. Himiko works better because it only takes three weakness breaks to fuel her follow-up attack. wonder though. Is it worth it?
Noise.
Is it worth it?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I'm not doing that again with the stupid absurdity of that. I just 100% wish there were more Quantum Weak enemies so I could test this more effectively. No, because that's just a no-brainer. All right, we'll go back. I proved what I wanted to prove. Boom.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me.
Do it.
Watch your head.
About fucking time.
Serious, huh? Ill fate to say.
Free will, or was it fate?
Yeah, what is it? 'Cause I need
Spend freely.
this.
Turn out your pockets.
Bust.
All right,
Or maybe
now we're just gonna farm.
Oh,
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Happy New Year!
Let's see what's going on.
Again? No dirty tricks.
watch your head.
About to say, somebody better not have lost their fucking shield.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
No dirty trick.
Happy New Year!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Really not much is going on. All right, let's see what these drops look like. God damn. I would literally prefer that on the other set. If I could get that on the other set, that would be absolutely amazing. But I could kind of use that on a Bronya? Kinda? If only that was crit rate. If that was crit rate, that'd been amazing.
Watch your head.
How familiar. Ill tidings manifest. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Serious, huh?
Oh,
Again.
watch your head.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Destined for oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Serious, huh? Happy New Year!
Let's see here.
Still waters of oblivion.
It's on me.
What would we get this time? Nah. Awful. Fucking trash. Great.
Happy New Year!
Ill fate descends. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Serious, huh?
Watch your head.
Oh no, my good iPad.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Still waters of oblivion.
Bust.
Bust and
Watch your head.
for
I weep
damage.
for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Dog shit. Fucking dog shit. Great. We're dying out here, man. We're dying out here. We are not getting the rolls.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Ill fate descends. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Serious, huh?
Watch your head.
Retribution will find you.
That scared me for a second.
Beneath the waters
Boom.
lies an endless abyss.
Alright, let's see what we're at on stats.
Destined for oblivion.
There we go. Okay. Up
The
this.
dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Boom.
Watch your head.
Perfect.
How familiar.
What debuffs do they have? Alright, they got the Arcana, the increased damage received with the All-In, Unnerved. Fire Kiss only has 1 stack, which is going to change here in a second.
Happy New Year!
What do you want to know?
And now he's looking at 21% more increased damage. All in Epiphany.
Ill fate descend.
What does she got? She's got the Thunder Core. Fortified Wager, which is a effect resistance, which blows my fucking mind. Lucari? How's it going, man? So this should be nasty.
I weep for the departed.
This should be nasty.
It too shall fall.
It was nasty. That was nasty. I'm doing good, bro. Dude, thanks for asking. And we still don't get anything that we're trying to farm for. Of course.
Forget your wallet?
Oh yeah. That's because part of my monitor cuts it off due to I'm playing on a widescreen monitor. But yeah, doing more than half of that guy's health was a lot.
No one's gonna pay you to stand still.
Retribution will find you. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We didn't have all the debuffs. That was 207,000. So I am going to save.
Getting serious, huh?
I'm going to save because
No dirty tricks will work.
you can't look at Rappa and then look at what Sunday and 5-star Ting Yun bring to the table and just pull on Rappa.
Bust.
It's just, there's no
Maybe I'll
comparison.
take it off.
And objectively speaking, even though I do find Rappa to be an interesting character, especially after playing the whole backstory with why she cosplays as a ninja, I say jokingly.
I weep for the departed.
It's just gameplay wise, what she brings to the table is nothing different. All she is a erudition unit, which is already kind of a hindrance to her to begin with.
Ill fate descend.
And then you look at what she brings to the table, and it's not even comparable to Firefly. And the other thing that goes against Rappa is that for her to perform at her best, and when I say like perform at her best, obviously if she has her 5-star light cone, obviously that's going to be her at her best. Like same thing goes for every 5-star character almost. But a lot of what makes her really good is behind her light cone, due to the energy funneling and the advance forward with her basic attacks that her light cone provides. It is all in her light cone. Whereas if you look at Firefly, yeah, her 5-star light cone is really good, but you can at least get a really good, you can get a good performance out of Firefly even with the 5-star light cone from the Herta shop. But that's my take. Is she good? Yes. But is she bringing anything new to the table? No. it's not anywhere equivalent to what Sunday or even 5-star Ting Yun is going to be bringing to the table. Yeah, what I was saying was pretty long-winded, but I just wanted to kind of put it all out there on the table. God damn, man. I am dying with these relics. I am fucking dying. And with those characters you just listed there, with Acheron, Aventurine, Ting Yun, and Sunday, those are game-changing characters. Acheron is one of the top DPSs in the game. Aventurine is the most busted fucking sustain in the game. 5-star Ting Yun is, based on my visions of the future, is going to basically be another way to bring super break support alongside Harmony MC. And then again, based on my visions of the future, Sunday might be the path to a summon meta.
Beneath the waters lies an
Oh yeah, Hoyo knows what they're doing. They know what they're doing, and that's where Rappa just falls into a very bad spot. Is that she has to be that kind of character that's in between
I weep for the departed.
game-changing characters, and unfortunately, she's not bringing anything new to the table.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
And I think in a way Hoyo probably knew that. I think Hoyoverse knew that Rappa wasn't bringing anything new to the table. And plus this story, even though I do like elements of the story, it was also it just had a strong filler vibe. So they just like, all right, this is going to be kind of the filler story. Let's throw in a character that just is okay. And then let's just build everything, just blow our load with 2.7. Yeah, 2.7.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
Happy New Year!
I don't. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You couldn't throw like crit rate in the substat? God damn it. And that's just trash. That is like awful.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Oh, that's a good question. I see what you mean. You're speaking story wise. Okay. It's that is a really good question, because on one hand on one hand I could kind of see maybe she's self-aware, but on the other hand all right, on one hand, when in the backstory, when we saw two different perspectives, we saw the perspective of Rappa after she broke free from the or escaped. I'll use the word escaped. After she escaped from the station, the base, whatever the fuck it was for Erudition. We saw from her perspective how that conversation went down with the Galaxy Ranger, where everything the Galaxy Ranger said translated in her head into the ninja lingo. So every time she said, the lady that she was talking to said Galaxy Ranger, for example, she heard ninja hero. So I'm kind of leaning toward where she's so baked into this whole ninja persona that even things from reality don't translate in her head because it goes for the ninja lingo filter, and everything she hears is based on her ninja lingo. So I think that she is aware that she is part of the Galaxy Rangers, but in her mind, the Galaxy Rangers are a group of ninja heroes. Yeah, the scientist completely baked her brain. Yeah, that's what I think, and what I'm feeling pretty confident in what is going on in her head. It's just, it all goes through everything that is said to her goes through a filter, and once it goes into her mind, it's all ninja. Well, the thing is that Acheron was never a Galaxy Ranger to begin with. Acheron was disguising herself as a Galaxy Ranger, all so that she could have a alibi, or not really an alibi. It was more so kind of a disguise, so to speak, or a guise. Yeah, that's actually a better word. She had a guise to go through in order to be able to move smoothly through Penacony. Obviously, that all fell apart once people caught on that she was an Emanator and that she wasn't a Galaxy Ranger to begin with. But on the other hand, I do feel like we're probably not going to see Acheron for a while. I don't think we are going to see Acheron for a while, just because it really depends on if anything we're going to do at the next location has anything to do with Nihility, which I don't think it will. And I'm just going on a hunch there. I have nothing tangible to go on. And that's what I'm going on right there, what you just mentioned with the goodbye segment. I think it's probably going to be a while before we see Acheron again. But I still think there's more mystery to it. Yeah, I think there's still mystery to Acheron, just because the Nihility path is so, story-wise, very, very weird and mysterious, just due to the nature of 9. But yeah, I think everything's going to lead into more Erudition stuff, just because I'm pretty sure the way this story ended, we're probably going to see more of Dr. Primitive. And like you said, with the 5-star Herta, I mean that would be cool if we finally get to see the actual Herta, not all of her puppets. But yeah, I think we're going more erudition with this next area, or the next part of the story. And unfortunately for us, or fortunately if you enjoy Rappa's character, if Dr. Primitive is going to have a role in the next part of the story, we're going to get Rappa, because based on what we saw, Rappa and Dr. Primitive, well, Rappa views Dr. Primitive as her arch nemesis. Speaking of, I gotta do this bullshit.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Should have just turned Rappa into a monkey.
The club is recruiting new members! Come take a look and try it out!
I don't hate Rappa. In fact, I do to some extent feel sympathetic toward Rappa, especially after her backstory shit. My only thing with Rappa is that she just comes off cringy. That's my only thing with Rappa, is that she just comes off very cringe. Especially, I feel like the rapping was kind of unnecessary. Like, why couldn't you just leave it at she eternally is cosplaying as a ninja who really likes graffiti? Yeah, I think she would have been fine just if you left it at that. I feel like the rapping part of her character was just unnecessary. It just adds more levels of cringe to her character. What? Oh, god damn it. You guys couldn't even voice the lines. What the fuck? I was at least planning on going into this at least gonna try to give it a shot. Like actually pay attention to whatever story's going to go behind this. But now that you guys didn't even bother voicing the lines, now I don't give a shit at all. Yeah, I'm aware of that. But I mean, yes, to a degree, I can be sympathetic to the whole thing that with the VA strike. They can't help it, and I'm not trying to hate on the voice actors. I think the voice actors should get whatever they feel they are justified in getting. But it still hurts the quality of the content nonetheless, speaking objectively. And even though I can be understanding, I can be critical at the same time. And this is why I like in Genshin, I don't even give a shit about the world quest. If they don't voice it, I don't care. And even back then, I didn't like. Genshin didn't even have anything and a leg to stand on, because there was no strike back then. Yeah. And here's the thing. I don't know if you know this or not. I'm not sure how familiar you are with Genshin. Yeah. With the whole treating the ENVA so bad, it's not just zeroing in on English VAs. It's they do that critical lens on all their VAs. They're just It's just that English VAs, just due to the nature of our America, let's just say America's political views, Hoya would still be critical of the VA no matter who it is. And it's just unfortunate that if like the voice actor just has a very, very different political opinion, no matter what it is, they are like, Hoyo just is like, nah, fuck you. If your opinion is different than ours, or if you even voice your different opinion, you're done. Well, the thing is that I think to a degree, yes, Japanese voice actors are set on a higher standard just due to the fact that Japanese voice actors, just due to the nature of how Japan views their content, especially back in the day where animation and voice acting is kind of set at a higher standard for Japanese. In America, it's only been recently where, and by recent I mean in like the last 10 years, we have actually, as Americans, have actually been starting to care more about animation and voice acting. But there are still some outliers in English voice acting, like Christopher Sabat. Christopher Sabat's just one that comes off to my mind. The dude who voices Sasuke in Naruto, I forget his name. His name's like Yuri or something like that. But one, Sean Shamel, another really great English voice actor. But yes, Japanese are just held at a higher standard due to the fact that animation and voice acting is just more popular over in Japan. But it still doesn't give Hoyo any right to basically just hold English voice actors and scrutinize them just because of political differences or just differences altogether. It's just a job. If you have any differences, oh well. La 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 la. Wish there was a skip button. Yeah, they do. They like to get involved way too much. And they should just let bygones be bygones. If not everyone is going to agree, especially when a company has to hold a certain image or agenda. Oh, was that the professor this whole time? Oh, okay. Oh, they're just academy representatives. And there's Rappa appearing out of fucking nowhere. Hey, Lime, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. I wish this stuff was voiced, but unfortunately it could not be helped. Oh, but what I was gonna say about Genshin earlier is that got hit hard. Their last, if I don't know, again, I don't know if you guys played Genshin or not, but their last story, even though the story was really good, like a couple of the characters, actually, one, two, I can only think of, yeah, Kanish, Kachina. I think there was another character too that they couldn't get in to get voiced, which didn't hurt the story because there was all the key characters were still voiced. But then when it comes to their event, their Sumeru event, not a single character other than Paimon got voiced. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well, Lime. Thanks for asking, man. But yeah, that was awful. That, and the thing is that when I saw the live stream for the event, immediately I knew that event was not going to be fun to play. But then when I saw that none of the characters but Paimon were voiced, which is sad because Paimon's like literally the most annoying character to listen to speak. Oh man, that's awful. Oh no, it's not a happy birthday for Nahida. Not a happy birthday for Nahida at all. Worst birthday for Nahida ever. Yeah, Lime, it's where there's yeah, like you were saying, a boycott. It's more so a strike. I can't remember the exact specifics of the strike, but because I'm not sure if it's limited to SAG-AFTRA or if it's limited to just Hoyoverse. But there is a strike going on, and Hoyoverse is just not able to get a good chunk of their voice actors and actresses to voice the game. And it's starting to hurt kind of their content, especially on the Genshin side of things, more than... because I don't know how far it's going to go with Star Rail. But with Genshin, it's very noticeable. But what I think is going to happen is... I think if the strike isn't resolved anytime soon, then yeah, it will probably result in characters getting replaced. Well, voice actors and actresses getting replaced. If they can get it resolved soon, then that'd be content-wise, that'd be better. But I do think that in some cases, some characters will probably get new voice actors and actresses, but depending on the ones that they really like let's say for example, Zhongli. Got the guy that voices Zhongli is very iconic. He's a great voice actor. I like the guy that does Zhongli's voice. If they had to like replace him with another dude, I honestly think that would be very temporary, because the guy, the current English voice actor for Zhongli is just so fucking good. Or like another guy that does a really good job, Max Middleton with Arataki Ito. I could see that being just very temporary. Yeah, but Argenti wasn't... We didn't spend much time with Argenti. In fact, half the time with Argenti, we didn't even have lines voiced for him. Because I noticed throughout the whole Pinacone story, his dialogue wasn't even voiced at all. So Argenti was very replaceable due to the fact that we didn't spend much time with him. Sino's VA. I don't think he was replaced. Okay, there we go. In Moe's, it would be a case of the same thing with if anything happened to Moses VA, it would be the same case of we didn't spend much time with him, so there wouldn't be any love loss. And let me look up Sino's voice actor. Sino English. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anything would probably happen to Sino's VA just because I don't think he's with SAG-AFTRA. He's one of. So I don't think Sino's character has anything to worry about, but I could be wrong about that with the whole SAG-AFTRA thing. But I'm not too sure. As far from what I just looked up, as far as I seen, he's still going to be the VA for Sino. Get me to the gameplay. I just want to get the light cone and then get out. And obviously the stuff to superimpose it. After a decision was made, Rapid went off to check the venue. Okay, cool. Yay! Is this gameplay now? Okay, thank God. Oh, it would be great. It would be like for instances like this where it's an event, more than likely the event story is not going to matter, and even better, the dialogue's not voiced. A skip button would be fantastic. I could hear an argument for the main story because it's the main story. I could hear an argument for the skip button or without the skip button. But for shit like this, give me a fucking skip button. You're welcome, dude. Let's see here. In progress. March of Sweet Dreams. What do I do? Navigate. Collect inspiration for composing a song by wandering around the campus. Well, that's very, very specific. Okay. Do I just... Damn it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lil J. Appreciate it, man. Now what do you... okay, that was throwing me off for a second.
It's important to get famous as soon as...
I thought we were finally doing gameplay. Lead bird. Yada, 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 yada. Okay. Finally. Every musical challenge has two difficulty levels to choose from. Try the collaboration function if your device is highlight. Well, I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Fellow musical enthusiasts, join the Origami Bird. Okay, just bullshit. What? What am I doing? Play the blue Origami Bird. Play the blue arm. Okay. And join the chorus for Sweet Dream March. Is this it? Is this what you... Is this the main thing for the event? I thought there was actually going to be gameplay. I thought I was actually going to be doing something. I hope this isn't it. I hope this isn't it. Oh, my bad. I'm just pressing one button. How long am I doing this? How long? Oh my god. This is giving me Genshin vibes. That's exactly what I was thinking. This was giving me, like, when I say Genshin vibes, I mean like in two different aspects. One, like the musical shit that we saw in Genshin with the drums, the little guitar, the violin, the harp. And then in the other aspect of just a fucking mini game. I thought there was gonna be actual core gameplay. I didn't think I was gonna be playing musical birds. My heart knows so much disappointment right now. Oh my god, I thought there was going to be something else. I did not. This was like the worst possible thing. The absolute worst. Please tell me there's more. Is there more? Is there anything? Is there anything else? Is it just all literally musical birds? I guess it's a matter of preference, because at least Arm Alley, it was puzzles. And I didn't mind the puzzles of Arm Alley. But there was a lot of yapping. I'll give you, there was a lot of yapping with all the NPCs. This is just brain dead. This is 100% brain dead. All right, I am peppy. What is All right, I'm getting. What does Peppy have me do? Wherever the fuck he went, I had to navigate him again. Oh, okay. Oh, Peppy, the little dog. I remember Peppy now.
This haven of memories.
So we're going
Every
literally
touch,
all the way
every
from
moment is like a thorned rose.
Hinakoni all the way to Herta Space Station. Okay. Hi, Asta. I'm not completely sure why I'm here. I was in Pinaconi and now I'm just over here in your space station. Now that you said that, you've jinxed yourself and you're probably going to get, you're probably going to lose your 50-50. Alright, what am I doing? Oh my god, is this another musical challenge? Peppy has something to say. Try and translate its barks. It's another one of these. Repeat Peppy's beat and press the button at the right time. It's the same shit! You're doing the same thing! Yeah, close enough. Why? This is so sad. This reminds me of, this is literally the same musical event, I think, from last year in Genshin, where you would have to go around and play the guitar. I think it was a guitar. And you had to, like, match notes with every character. Like, you'd go to one character, they would play a song, and then you would have to, like, in a way, do the same thing, but in that case, you were filling in the notes. It's literally just about the same musical game from whatever that event, music event was in Genshin. I think it was last year. Yeah, and this is going to be boring. This will probably, in my opinion, and this is coming from someone who's actually, for the most part, enjoyed, if not thoroughly enjoyed, Honkai Star Rail's events. This, in my opinion, is probably right now, just based on first impressions, already immediately the worst event in Honkai Star Rail. Because this is This isn't even playing the game. I'm just literally pressing one fucking button, only in a pattern. I didn't have very high expectations. And that's actually the worst part about this, is that it has fallen below my expectations that were not even that high. It's probably just gonna, the harder difficulty is probably just gonna be throwing more buttons at me to press in a faster time frame, at a faster time scale. La 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 la. And the thing is this is coming off of the previous event, which I actually really enjoyed, the Luca tournament event. I thought that was actually pretty fun. And then even the March 7th event, where you're flipping through like manga panels training March 7th, I thought that was even better than this. That, just based again on first impressions, already seems better than this. The only thing about the March 7th training event was that it did get really repetitive. All right, we got one more. Can I teleport here? Yes, I can.
This
One more
haven
thing
of memories.
that
Every touch,
hopefully saves this.
every moment is like a thorned rose.
Okay, whatever this is with the... Oh my god, I see trash cans with microphones. I already have no hope. What do I need to do to get the light cone? Oh my god, I still got more shit to do for the light cone. God damn it. Oh, what characters do I main? I'm a bit of a meta hoe. I am pretty much a meta hoe. Right now, like you can see here, I just have teams set up with certain aspects of what's kind of meta. Like right here, it's a follow-up attack team with Clara and March 7th. Then we have the first iteration of the IPC team, and then we got a dot team, and then we got Jing Liu, and then we got the tried and true Super Break team. Different Jing Liu. This is me fucking around with Jing Yuan, trying to make him work, but he's still very mid as fuck. IPC team, except we got Fei Xiao, so it's capitalist Fei Xiao. And then an Acheron team. So I don't really have a main. And that's why I said I'm somewhat of a meta hoe. Yeah, as soon as Sunday comes out, I am going to be trying out how the summon mechanics might improve. And the first character I'm going to try it on is fucking Jing Yuan. And we'll see if it works. I I'm not sure it will. I'm sure it will help Jing Yuan, but I don't think it will improve him much. The reason is erudition damage multipliers. Erudition damage multipliers are just ass. No, because I want to save. Because I'm planning on pulling for. I'm planning on pulling for both Sunday and 5-star Ting Yun. So I don't want to go too balls deep trying to get Eidolons due to the fact that I want to get both of them. There is also a lot of people kind of forget this due to the fact that she is used in follow-up teams, but Topaz. Numby is considered a summon. Prepare for the point. Where am I going? Oh, okay, we're going here. I think that's all the summon
Haven of
characters.
memories. Every touch, every moment.
Thank you, this.
is like a
Yeah, Jing Yuan, Topaz, Lingsha. Yeah, that's all the summon characters. Yeah, that's all of them. Oh no, I skipped on Imbibitor Lunae, because I was at that time saving for Jing Liu. I knew Jing Liu was gonna come out, and I just was like, alright, there's two reasons I wanted Jing Liu. One is very, very, you either know or you don't know. Where's she at? Alright. One, I think she's badass. And she's also kind of sexy. And besides the fact that she, at the time, was very, very powerful. One of the other, this was kind of a personal reason. She's voiced by one of my favorite anime cover artists, Amelie. So when I heard that she was going to be voiced by Amelie, I was like, hell yes, I'm pulling for her. No, it's not that I actually like that she's fucked up. I don't want to fix her. I want her to be the person she wants to be.
danger.
Alright, I'm assuming I'm doing more musical shit with trash cans. Let's get this over with. Where am I going? Ah, okay, here we go. God. What did I just read? That's a trash can emceeing. Yes, trash can of rap. Trash can of hip hop. Okay. You all are just... You guys just literally went for a thesaurus. And it all means the same thing. Oh no, it's not funny. It's like, again, that just goes to the issue of Rappa's character, is that even though I sympathize with her character and I do enjoy her backstory, it's just that how they wrote her character, how they portray her character, just comes off as cringy. Did he have the fucking badge? I'll have to pull up a picture of him here in a second. You're not even rapping. Okay, that actually has some kind of rhythm to it. This is so... I don't even have any words for this. Am I done yet? No, I still got a little more to go. Yeah, we knew Sampo was a member of the Masked Fools, especially with Sparkle's character story. Let me see here. Let's go here. Go. Sunday. HSR. View image. I thought Sampo was just Zora. Well, at least in this one screen, this picture of him, I can't see the fucking badge on him. And that's the image that came out when they revealed that he was an upcoming character. Unless you can only see it like on a... okay. So it might be only visible whenever you look at his actual in-game character model. If it is true. Okay. All right, so yeah, now that I've experienced all three of the game modes, it is 100% just a pure fucking musical event where you are literally pressing one button. I can't believe it. Like, they need to at least throw in like one like event that, or at least one aspect of this that could be actually gameplay. That is insane. That is ballsy.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
And that's the sad part, is that's 80 fucking jades. That is something. This has got a lot of jades to it. A lot of fucking jades. And I had to play this game mode and do my best not to want to just blow my brains out. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Return to the rehearsal room. There's more to this? Thought we were just gonna do the fucking musical shit nonstop. All right, Rappa. What is it? Blah 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 blah. But with the Herta shop, I'm at least playing the game. This is not even playing the game. Chat with the band members and wait for Rappa to finish composing a song. Okay. Okay, yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Yada yada. So many people, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Well, this sounds like it's got some sick guitar solo, so we'll go with this. Ah, it's an. This is actually almost genuinely like an audio editing software. I'm impressed. Should we just have guitar solos non-stop? Ooh, that's a nice lick. Yeah, it just sounds kind of weird not having the guitar solo parts. If we're gonna go non-stop guitar solo, just go full balls deep with it. I do think that we should have the drums finish along with it too. And then let's do it. Actually, whoever that chick is with the mask, she's the star of the fucking show. She's over there shredding her fucking guitar. I want this event to be centered around her. Rap is not doing a goddamn thing. She's not even doing what her character is. And why? Where's the drummer? If you sample the drummers, you only need one turntable set. You don't need two turntable sets. That kid over there, I forgot what that alien race is, what those kids with the balls on their head. But he's useless. Just get a genuine drummer and then have Rapov do the turntables. I need more of the chick with the red guitar. This event needs to be about her. Oh, Mr. Rekka. Okay. That is redressing 2% time. Blah, blah, blah. I did enjoy Mr. Rekka. I liked Mr. Rekka in that story. This absolutely confuses the shit out of me. Like, narratively, this makes no sense. They got a band together, and Rappa's not even, like you were kind of saying, I thought Rappa was a rapper. Yeah, she's not rapping, she's just doing turntables. It makes, this is all backwards. Like, if Rappa was at least, if that was going to be your character, that she's into graffiti and she's a badass at the turntables, I would have been more down to that. That would have been down for that 100%. Yeah. Guitar master. Yeah. Again, she is a guitar master. She's the best part of all that. I want her character. And then the boy is fucking useless. His job could be easily done by Rappa. My rapper isn't rapping. Oh my god, they were talking forever. Rappa is yapping. How long does this go? Can we turn this around? The Yappa. Yeah, she is fucking Yappa. Persuade individual members to return. Oh, were we having a breakup after they actually did one genuinely good song that was just an instrumental? All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to convince the guitar to either go solo and just start her own like career as a badass guitarist, or we try to form a band around her. And then we'll try to convince the boy to quit the band because he fucking is useless because we got already Rappa as the turntables. And then the bassist, well, I mean, you can't get around that. You always need a bassist. All right. Let's see here. What do you want training? Blah, blah, blah. Talking about music and ninjutsu. Okay, so she just doesn't want to play with someone who is constantly talking about ninja shit. You were happy in the band. Come on. All right, I'll see if I can do that. Okay, so it looks like Rappa may be the problem because she's always yapping. All right, now we got to tell you to quit. He wasn't playing keyboards. He was on a turntable. Hold on, we're gonna go back and look at that fucking instrument. Shut up! Quit yapping. Oh my god. Shut up. Alright. Was that a keyboard? I swear that was a fucking turntable. I didn't actually genuinely look at it. Fuck. The instruments aren't over there. Just Rappa's turntable. Never mind. We can't look. I'm pretty sure he was on a turntable set though. If I ever get a chance to look at that again, I want to look at it. Alright. Yada yada yada. What is your name? Dauphiny? 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 How do you pronounce that? Is that even a name? Is that even genuinely a name? Oh my god, shut up. How long are you guys gonna yap? Alright, so help Rappa collect inspiration for... We gotta do more of the music shit. I don't know if my heart can handle that anymore. Alright. Give me just a couple minutes. I got a couple cats. I need to take care of them. I can hear them wanting food. So I'll be back in just a few, probably about 2 or 3 minutes. So I'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back. So here's the thing. I can sit here and make fun of this, and rightfully so. I can rightfully make fun of this. And part of me does. Part of me 100% wants to, but this event turned out to be literally a... My bad. Didn't mean to give you a jump scare. But yeah, this event is, it's honestly an absolute disappointment. I cannot believe they did a whole event as a musical thing. Like, oh my god. We got the light cone. I'm happy we got the light cone. Because I actually wanted to do a lot of testing with that light cone. Because this light cone could potentially be a decent light cone on Blade. At least worthy of testing it out on Blade. See here. Increases the wearer's max HP by 12%. We're going to be able to superimpose it, so... I don't remember how to pull it up to where I can look at it at max. Okay, but obviously that's going to be a lot more. Max HP by a certain amount, and then when losing or restoring the HP, increases crit damage by 18. So Blade's going to be doing that on nonstop, so he's going to have this constantly maxed out with the crit damage. The only thing is that with a Secret Vow, this is just literally free fucking damage. Increases the damage by 40%, and the wearer also deals extra 40% of damage to enemies whose current HP is equal to or higher than the wearer's current max HP, which half the time Blade is going to have that popped. So you were half of the time doing 80% more damage, and if you're not doing 80% damage, you were doing always 40% damage. You were at the bare minimum always doing 40% damage with Secret Vow. Obviously, his best in slot's always going to be his signature light cone. I didn't pull for it because I didn't want it. But this... Let me see if I can pull it up in the data bank. Light cones... Right here. Yes, I can. Okay. So 24 max HP, free HP, which is going to equate to more damage because Blade does damage based on his max HP. Then 36 times 2. You were at most of the time always going to be hitting extra 72% crit damage. Which is... Oh, is that not stacked? Okay, no, never mind. So you're always going to be doing extra 36. 36, my bad. I thought that was 2 times. All right. I thought that was something with stacking. All right, so disregard that. My bad. 36% crit damage, which is still nothing to laugh at. Okay. This could be good. And it's definitely worthy of testing it out on Blade. 36% crit damage is really good. But is that going to change the game for Blade? No. Because not even his own signature light cone changes the game for him. So there's no way that 4-star light cone is going to change the game for him. But it is a really good free-to-play accessible option. But other than that, this event is absolutely dog shit. This event is an absolute disappointment. I I honestly do not know what they were thinking with this event. And it honestly just screams to me that they were absolutely ready to treat this like a filler update. Because the only thing worthy of trying out right now is the fucking... What the hell is this? Oh, okay. Is the Herda simulated universe thing. But I'm just not ready to jump into that yet. I can't believe this. I can't believe that they made this a fucking event. Oh well. So what we're gonna do is I want to get into a bit of a discussion. We are going to hop out. Let me pull this up. We head over here to my second screen. History.
He supports it.
When did this video? 2 months ago? What the fuck? I don't... What's going on over here? Let me pull something up. Oh yeah, we're gonna go over here. We'll do this. Okay. Toss you over to this screen. And then we're gonna go to a different game. I just can't do this. This this is bad. This is that is so bad. That is a fucking disappointment. Loading up Zenless. I'd much rather play, and this is the sad thing, and I stand by this 100%. Honkai Star Rail is 100% one of my favorite games, but you got to call a spade, and that event is terrible. Okay, Let's do this. Oops. Okay. Pass you guys over. Oh, I gotta do this. Something else. There it is. Okay. There we go. Extreme info. Go. Done. Edit. Oops. There we go. Boom. All right. What do you guys do? What kind of burrito are you getting for free? Bastards. There we go. There we go. Alright, sorry guys, I was ordering something to eat. Alright, we're gonna jump into Zenless Zone 0. We got here. I still have a little bit more of the story to do on this game. you, Jane. And then what do we got going on here? Spence. Spence. There was Spence. Urban. That's alright. Urban. There's Urban. And then Trendy. Alright, what are we at on? We need to go burn some of this stuff. Alright. Go clean up! Easy. Easy peasy.
Pull aside! Move it!
Boom.
Watch out!
Jane, it's time to rotate.
Pull aside! Move it!
Boom. And there we go.
The pressure's on. Let's check your math. It's your...
I don't think he'll. Oh, he did look. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, no, he won't. Refresh this. There we go. Let's see what dog shit we got. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. Pretty shitty. Pretty shitty.
Pull aside! Out of my way! Out of my way!
I'll do my best.
What? Eat this!
Easy work. A little gift for ya.
Turn over, and you leave. Out of the way.
Boom. Gotcha.
I'll make it painless.
Ah, man. Deleted his health. Deleted his health. And that's shit. I'm just having a awful time with relics, with the artifacts or relics in this game. I'm having literally ass levels of luck with this kind of shit. What is today? Saturday. Okay. Nice looking NPC. What's up, boys? I haven't heard anything from Lucy yet, but if you're curious about the investigation, go ask her about it. Maybe we can help her out. Oh yeah, Lucy, it's me about, yeah, about 4. Yeah, let's go with that. Hey, Proxy, your timing could be better. I was just about to message you. I got clues. How's it looking? We have a suspect, but it's kind of tricky. Meet me where we met up last time. Okay, gotta be right there. Oh, we got Piper here too.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
I guess. Yeah, I wanted to go over the Tour de Inferno in details.
Yes, I wanted to go over the details of the Tour d'Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy, you really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Was that just a test right now?
Was that all a test of my competency? So I passed then?
Yep, you're the real deal, Proxy. Definitely someone the Sons of Calydon should work with long term.
Don't let Piper's usual careless facade fool you. She's actually pretty cautious.
Sorry about that. Just little old unreliable me. Anyway, let's get to the real issue. The informant problem. Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Casa could be the informant.
Looks like Casa could very well be the informant. Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Calydon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar's going to be crushed, and the bond between Blazewood and Sons of...
The long-standing bond between Blazewood and the Sons of Calydon would be ruined. So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, 'cause that's how the Sons of Calydon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Okay. Oh, yeah. No, we're gonna do this.
All right, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
How are things with Bernice and Caesar? I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now. It's Casa! This way, quickly!
Oh, that. Damn, they're going balls deep into that death metal rift.
Bernice, I'm here to help!
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Ethereal! So that's how you wanna go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
Oh my god, let me do my counter.
I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It would be a really shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
Oh, I didn't even notice we were going up.
Let me at him! Need a hand? Perfect teamwork! Proxy, where did Casa go? Let's search the area first.
Alright guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I see a cat. right. Alright guys, let's continue this mission. Here we go. The ground past the barricade looks damp, but no footprints. Did Casa head up to the upper level?
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Oh god!
Lucy, I'm a... Now we're talking. Let me share the load. Here
I think this place is a storage area.
All doors are locked, no clues. Blah. He's just... Alright. Alright, the communication, where's your master? Where's the camera? Fissure. Find a stack of cargo boxes. Probably back there. Is there anything else hidden back here? Nope, but it has to be back here. Here?
It's the exit! Let's go!
Excuse me, guys. My bad. That was out of nowhere. I was just waiting for that. Oh, I didn't even catch it.
Bernice, I'm here to help.
Do your worst.
Nice one.
This should be...
Ready for more? There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy, let's take a closer look.
I don't see anyone.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now!
Yeah.
Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain?
What did they hook you up
Those
with?
little bastards are literally just over there trying to
Not
fuck
like
him
that.
up.
It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before.
Victory is in sight!
You're dead.
He's trying to escape!
He pretty much escaped.
Huh? Caesar, you're here! Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Oh, okay.
Overlord Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Okay.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompeii,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Mors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Oh, it's just a coincidence. It's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
I'm trying to ponder why he's being so helpful. I'm wondering if this is a long game plan to be like, hey, I'm going to be helpful. That way people are going to be more supportive of me being Overlord.
It turns out, Mors bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Mors' doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It would have caused that much trouble?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Okay.
Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But Lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Maybe she has something on her mind.
Caesar's worried about something? It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
Even though that top choice has some really funny implications, I'm gonna go with the bottom one.
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity. That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
All right, let's go hang out with Caesar. Yeah, I guess we gotta rest first. Go. Alright, let's do it.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Does Lucy go back to the city very often? Or how about this? We gotta keep the conversation on her.
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer Ring. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
How about exploring the city today?
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
Alright. Let's do this. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna go watch a movie. So we're gonna go to Lumina Square. Oh, come on. Why couldn't you guys just voice this? Alright, we're gonna go grab a drink now after watching the movie. Over here! Oh, you look like the other NPC. Okay, here we go.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
How about we walk nearby?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
What fugitive? Shit, this is hot as fuck.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back. Hello, Belle?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't
Okay,
forget
cool.
I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
But your tone earlier was pretty scary.
You sounded so scary just now, and you told me to stay out of the way, so I thought something bad was about to happen.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt someone. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
Holy shit, she literally yaps to herself for like 20 centuries. Fuck me. And how did you get lost? We were right down there. It's literally a straight walk. Yeah, Baroni. Alright, we're gonna walk this way. Oh, there's Belle. October, damn it.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the Outer Ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long.
Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
Thanks, Enzo. We're good.
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Tour d'Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Yeah, that's actually really true. Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to improvement.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tour d'Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best!
Okay. We're heading back here. Meanwhile, somewhere in the old oil fields.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moores stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Yeah, they put too much emphasis on that glass of drink. That douchebag is totally poisoning that bastard. All right. Let's do this.
Watching on TV, listen on the radio, and cheering live, gather around. 30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning the hero. And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tour d'Inferno.
I didn't expect so many people. I'm starting to feel nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around? Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour d'Inferno is filmed by drones.
Cool.
And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the Hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions! Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Mars! Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter! The rules are simple. Charge into the Hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Tour d'Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and his sons Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fork. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Oh, cool. I didn't expect this.
All right, we're in the Hollow. Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the Hollow. monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
I guess I was supposed to drift that? Yeah, I was supposed to drift that.
Above
Okay.
the road
Rush
ahead.
past them.
You okay?
Not at all.
Oh.
My hair is full of steam.
Oh, god damn it. I was wanting to do
That's
that.
what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone.
Oh god.
There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right?
Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Oh, that was close. Watch where you're going.
Ah, god damn it.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
Hell yeah!
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Dangerous buildings. Oh, those dangerous buildings. I couldn't drift again!
Ugh, that was a tough track. Really? Is that all you got? Just focus on your driving, okay? Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead. Sit tight, Proxy.
I can only
How's
imagine
that sound?
how much
The
that
ground's
hurt
shaking.
her ass.
Everyone,
I can't see a thing!
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your Bangbu alright?
I'm fine. What about the others?
I don't know. Lucy and Lighter are missing. It's just you and me. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route, recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy? An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust?
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Belle, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
We were sabotaged.
Since we found this stuff, it proves it wasn't an accident. Someone sabotaged us.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Very says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
Yeah. Their actions suggest they aren't worried about getting exposed later. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the outer ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Cedar, what do you plan to do next?
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or?
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Leave it to me.
All right. Since you've come to a decision, just leave the rest to me. Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Ugh, there's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
Yeah. Anything back here? Yay!
I have arrived!
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news! Proxy, take us there now!
Okay. Oh, hello.
Leave everything to
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
It's Moors! That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
Mors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Mors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Mors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Mors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Mors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Mors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen!
Let me share.
Burn him alive!
You should refute. Need a hand? Hey! Let's have some fun! Not even close! This isn't good. He's trying to get away!
Mors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Mors must have had something to do with the explosion back there.
Burn, baby,
Feeling
burn!
about this?
Now's not the time for this.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompey. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
Oh, damn.
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of Ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can.
So far, this has been actually a pretty good
Where are our
story.
bikes? The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Fire! All right, let's roll it out.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now! We can deal with the rest
There's
later!
no time! Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh man!
Holy shit. Pretty badass entrance.
Old man! Useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
Fire!
Nice one!
peace. Understood. Leave it to me. I'll bring home the win.
Caesar!
Got him.
Come on, just a bit more.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it.
But Cinder Lake, in a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't be...
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar!
Right on the pipe. Alright.
If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
I don't even understand how anyone could live for that. That was an explosion.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby.
Ah, okay.
Something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Yo, we meet again.
Yeah, that was cool. That was cool.
Belle, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. You shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Speaking of Lucius.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with EOS's recordings that day. The old oil-field bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Yeah, it was all you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first Overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first Overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first Overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was intense. Lighter and I were completely stunned.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Okay. Well, it's one of those things.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Alright, so now we're gonna go over here and talk to Wise.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the Outer Ring.
The Ring Adventure is coming to an end.
Cinder Lake is safe, and Caesar is the new Overlord. Our Outer Ring adventure has finally come to a successful end.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again. Just like that time.
Wise,
Belle? You really have to admit we're family in moments like this. We must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
Or Carpos is here. Okay.
We're here. Let's go.
Come on, Eos. Don't.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the Old Capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the Old Capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information, resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the Old Capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the Old Capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the Old Capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct.
And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide, Bangbo. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
Hmm? You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended. I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
Okay. Okay. Lead the Canaries, but my heavy share, maybe Genie. Go back and rest in the bedroom. We still got more shit? Faith and Story. An 18 opened the store door. There was a bunch of hand people outside, almost. Hand people? What are hand people doing? Oh, those hand people. Oh my god, it's this lady. How does your shirt contain those things? God damn. Holy shit. Been a while, Deputy Chief. Are we going back in here? Alright. Oh my god. You guys aren't gonna voice this. It just disappoints me even more. Oh, where are we at on this? Okay.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a coffee sure is.
Okay, good. Oh, there she is. Talk to me, damn it! Okay, that kind of felt pointless. Blue. Cool. Okay. Okay. Let's see what this is. Yeah, what the fuck's this shit?
Proxy, welcome back to Blazewood. Or maybe you prefer Mighty Manager.
Let's stick to Proxy.
I think I prefer Proxy. Oh, there you are, Proxy. We've been waiting for you. Our boss wanted to welcome you personally for such an important task. But she got caught up in dealing with the diner's logistics. It's definitely not because she drank too much of my Overlord Special Nitro Fuel last night.
Now that the new Overlord has been chosen, life in Blazewood is finally getting back to normal. However, it still feels like this place could use some gussying up. Since the Outer Rings got a new Overlord, Blazewood needs a new look too. I plan to start with this diner behind us.
As luck would have it, the boss plans to hold an Overlord's Feast to celebrate the Torrid Inferno's conclusion, to announce the new Overlord's ascension to the Outer Ring, and to spread the philosophies of the Sons of Caledon throughout the land. What was it again? Oh, a self-sustaining king is a good king. The boss isn't fond of the luxury hotels in the city. But look at the Sons of Caledon! None of them can cook for beans! I myself am pretty good at cooking, but we're completely swamped with taking over the previous Overlord's affairs, so we don't have the workforce needed to run a diner. Not to mention we've never been good at managing businesses that require dealing with constant guests coming and going.
So, Caesar and I immediately came to the same conclusion. You, Proxy!
Yeah! If we gotta choose an outsider to organize the feast, then that person can only be you, Proxy!
Interesting.
Being the manager of a diner in Blazewood sounds like an interesting job.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that managing a diner can't be more challenging.
Oh my god!
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in starting today.
What, the Cheesetopia?
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
The fuck do you want?
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting.
Alright, I get it. God damn it. Shut up. Alright. We're into more tasty shit. This person wants more nutritious shit. Nutrition. For this year. Maybe another one of these.
Hey there! Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
There we go. And then there we go.
Proxy! This is a cheese-tastrophe!
What?
A cheese-tastrophe? Cheesetopia without cheese is like the Sons of Caledon without
Okay, it's dumb.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Did we get anything good? Nope. Oh, yeah. Didn't get shit. Terrible. Okay. Okay. Well, guys, it's been a good stream. I had quite a few thoughts. I'm very much disappointed in the event going on in Honkai Star Rail with the new light cone specifically. I need to. So far, I've only done a little bit of the simulated universe with the unknowable domain. I think that's what it's called. So I'm okay with that. That's been all right so far with the unknowable domain in Honkai Star Rail. But with Zenless, I actually enjoyed the the Tour de Inferno story. Tour de Inferno has been pretty good in Zenless. I enjoyed the Tour de Inferno, especially the ending with the final boss and the big save that Caesar did. That was pretty good. But I am looking forward to the new character Yanagi. I think that's her name. She looks pretty cool. Pretty happy so far with what I've seen of her so far. I won't know much until I see more of her gameplay. But so far, pretty good. Zenless has been turning me around. I've so far have just about had a 180 on my opinion with Zenless. From when it first came out to where it is now. There is still a little bit of stuff that I'm mixed on. But overall, like I said, I've just about hit a 180 with my opinion on Zenless. Star Rail still is one of my favorite games, but again, you got to call a spade a spade. The story was decent, and this event is trash. But again, I need to do more of the unknowable domain and simulated universe before I give my full thoughts on this update for Star Rail. And with Genshin, Genshin is just Genshin. But I will say the part 2 of the Archon quest was actually excellent. Genshin, story-wise, has been good. Gameplay, a mixed bag. They've been doing some good stuff with gameplay, but there's also been some kind of same old. But overall, that's my thoughts. But if you're watching on the purple platform, hit that follow button. If you're watching on the red platform, definitely feel free to hit that like and subscribe button. Hitting that like button helps get the stream out there in video form, that is. And hitting that subscribe button helps us grow a community over here, helps us grow the channel. So if you can hit that like and subscribe button on the red platform, I'd greatly appreciate it. So with that being said, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. You guys have been great. I appreciate every one of you guys. And with that being said, again, thank you for watching. And I will catch you guys later.